Hello, hello. What's going on? We are, um, we are back. We are back with some more Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher 2. Just gotta make sure that stream is all working up. Rocky Wave streaming while I'm on break at work. Yo, perfect timing. Very cool PNG tuber, Mr. Williams. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. Made it all by myself. Think I'll wait here just a little bit longer, see if we can get anybody else in here before I start. If you sorry, I am still trying to get this PNG tuber working. So, you'll might see me goof around with it. But very awesome art. Thank you. You spent a lot of time on him. A lot of time. Oh. Okay, so it might be a little laggy. Let me check the stream health. Cause I don't even know. I have the stream at 9,000 kilobytes per second. And that is more than what I usually have. So that might cause problems, but what are you gonna do? We're just gonna continue. Let me know if you need me to change any sound or it's the size of my PNG tuber. I don't want to get in the way. I don't want him to get in the way. You guys eat the Q berries. You guys eat that. Oh, let's. I would pet your fluffy PNG tuber on the head. Thank you. Yeah, I really have like. See, I really have like two different styles on how I draw my goofy people. I have like low definition and then high definition. I have found the boom slime. Wait, maybe... Like, if you look at my profile picture and then you look at my PNG tuber, my PNG tuber is, higher battery, so... Wait, what are these guys' favorite? Very high battery persona. He's not my persona, but, okay. I need the crystal slimes. 1, 2, 3. Let me get 5 more crystal slimes. Yeah, it's, it is very funny and very confusing for all my furry allegations. Like, all the time I need to say, I'm not, I swear, I'm not. But nobody believes me. He's a mascot. He's a character. He's a character of mine. He's like Mickey Mouse. I made him, and he's the face of my company. And also, you hear my voice, and you see him, so then you're like, hey, that's him. I'm like, no, please, it's not me, I swear. I don't want to be a furry. You know, at the end of the day, it's pretty funny. I don't even remember where the crystal slimes are. Also, Rocky Whips is also kind of a furry name, I've been told. You know, all the furry allegations. I gotta get in this area. How do I... You're my favorite furry streamer. Thank you? Thank you. You can call Rocky a furry. Well, okay, never mind. My name is Rocky. My real name is not Rocky, but that is my placeholder name. The character Rocky, you can call him a furry. But me, myself, I am not. I don't want to be a furry. I like what I look like. I think I look pretty okay. It's all for the private image. But I am very happy that I can stream and make some people laugh. It really does warm my heart. You know, just people see me streaming and they want to join. Like, just feels good. Who are you? You look cool, but also scary. So I can call Rocky Whips a furry, but your channel is called Rocky Whips. Yes, it is confusing. It's crazy confusing. See, and like, I wish that I didn't name my channel Rocky Whips. I would change it to like, I don't know. Just like the name of my, not company, but just my work, which is, I really don't know what the name is, but right now it's fictional diegesis, where diegesis just means like a story. Roughly. So, I would name myself Fictional Diegesus. That's what I would have named my channel. Because, you know, that's just what I think. That's just what I call all of my work. You know how anything made by Disney, you know, it's named Disney or DreamWorks. Mine is Fictional Diegesus. But nope. Like 3 or 4 years ago, I thought, hey, it would be awesome if I named myself my character. And just be linked with him. Rocky Wibb's channel is a furry. Yes, Rocky Wibb's channel. I would name my channel Just J Snow. Yep. I should have just went with something normal. But now people know me by Rocky, and people call me Rocky, and so I'm like, well now I can't change it. Am I even in the right spot? I think they're over there. I don't think the crystal slimes are here. I think they're over in the other spot. But I want to find the map location of this place. When is the fursuit getting delivered? I don't have one ordered. I don't have one in the works. But I am getting a new mic. If you hear a little difference in my voice, at least for other softwares, it is staticky. I just produce static. And it makes me super sad. So I'm getting a new one. It said that it would deliver today, but now it says it'll deliver Monday. So I really have no idea when it's going to deliver. So I don't have a fursuit being delivered actually. I don't have one being shipped at the moment. I'll make you one by hand, Mr. Wibbs. See, it's like, what's upsetting is that you'd like actually do that. Like, I believe you when you say that. So, you know, maybe when I get like a PO box or something, it got bigger. I'll just keep an eye out for your ginormous box, and then it's just my character, and they're like, put it on, and I'm like, I'm trying to beat the furry allegations. Having a fursuit, I don't think it's gonna help me. But, you know, if it's... Ooh, what's up there? If it's gonna make the fans happy, then I gotta do it for the fans. I'll ship it to your house. Okay. My address is... Oh, no. You're not shipping it to my house. I like my house being, secretive. I want this pod. Hopefully it'll give me, like, a heart modulator. Nope. It's something cringe. You'll send it to my neighbor's house. So it stays secret. Hmm. That is quite a way to think. That's quite a way to think. I don't think I'm gonna give you my neighbor's address either. I think we're both going to stay a secret. I don't have anything for you, buddy. I could have made bank there. Oh, there it is. I found the map. The map download thing. It's right there. I might need to grab another one. I don't know how much this unlocks. Oh no, it unlocks all of it. Awesome. It makes me so happy. I would have loved it if the map was like on my screen. So I don't need to click M every single time I'm trying to figure out where I am or what direction I want to go. I think that's a hunter plort. Can you make slime into ranch dressing? Is that how this game works? Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Anyway. Sniped. What are your thoughts on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? I like them. Though, to be fair, I think I've only had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich once. I've had peanut butter sandwiches all the time. but not peanut butter and jelly. So, like, I've had it. Sure, I have had it before many times. Or no, just one time. Or two times? Just not a big number. So, I don't know, like, I just don't really have jelly a lot. Which is really weird, because I like jelly. It's just always been peanut butter. Just a normal peanut butter sandwich. So I like them, but I don't have them very much. It's mainly only peanut butter. I have a new message. Oh, was it you that I needed to talk to? I had one for lunch on break. Nice. I should really have them more often. Because I remember them being so good. I remember them. They're delicious. Alright, let's feed these guys. I'm gonna feed these guys, and then I need to go check something in my house. And my mouse is broken. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a bag of veggie straws. Dude, veggie straws are so good. I think the veggie straws are one of like the best chips ever. Would you call them chips? I would call them chips. You know, some people have like many different definitions of chips. For me, chips are just like, I don't know, something crunchy that's in a bag. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to check something in my house. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Yes, I would say they are chips. Alternatively, crisps. Goodbye, Mr. Whips. I have to go back. Oh, okay then. Bye-bye. I'll catch you later. No one has to go to work. Imagine having a job. Oh, and of course I just didn't save him. A lot better. I need a storage cell. New message. I don't care. Flag. What the heck? That's new. I can make that. I just need the flutter slime. Do I have the flutter slime? Oh, they're difficult to get though. Hello there, Snake Boy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How is it going, Snake Boy? I'm off looking for... Oh. I'm out here looking for little, storage compartments. Yesterday I got Disco Jumper, probably the worst legendary, but whatever. Unless you have them. I don't think I've ever gotten them in my life. I've never gotten that far in a Plants vs. Zombies account. I've always just restarted. Because collecting the characters is my favorite part of the game. But when I get too much. I just don't want to play it anymore. So I've never gotten that far. Hey. There's this drone. These guys have got to be new. Oh, they gave me the drone station module, so I can make multiple of them. I've had the same account since whenever I started playing. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, the little storage compartment's got to be in there. If that is a door. Yeah, I've had like 4 accounts, I think. I just love collecting the characters. I'm making a list to see how much my Skylander collection is worth, going off of SCL shop prices. And with just cores and magic items, it's already worth about 300. That is a lot. I wonder how much my Jurassic World Lego collection is worth. Because I know that I have a somewhat expensive T-Rex that like nobody bought, but I did. Then like the original set was like $65, and the T-Rex right now is like 55 maybe. I have the Ankylosaurus too. He's like, I don't even know, $35 maybe. I have my traps in a bag. Now, time to add them. See how much they're worth. Yeah, go ahead. See how much money they are. I don't think I found. I don't think there's one over there. I like looked all around. Dude, if only I got this many messages in real life. I know 2 or 3 of them are very pricey. The rest would probably be like $5 to $10 each, but maybe I have a hidden gem in there. There can always be hidden gems. There's got to be something up here, dog. There isn't. Gotta be a ghost drone around here somewhere. What do you mean I don't have enough? I always have enough. I'll just sell some more floors. Hmm. I really wish that I had like something that I something that I could collect. I don't really have one. I collect like cool figures, but not like all the time. It's a very small collection. I would buy a lot more things if I had money. But I don't really have any money, and if I did, I wouldn't allow myself to. Because I need a car. And 32 gigabytes of RAM. Those are the two things that I need right now. Car and 32 gigabytes. Can't leave any of them on the floor, otherwise some other slime might eat them. And then there's gonna be a tar, and then everybody's gonna get eaten. Like on my first playthrough, all of my slimes got eaten by tar. I was kind of devastated. But, you know. What are you gonna do? That's what I always say. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, what'd you say? Oh my goodness, the life yawn trap is worth 400. I knew they were rare, but not that rare. I don't have it on this price. It goes for that much. 400 for a trap. Hey, it's a ghost. Yeah, 400 is, that's pretty crazy. Let me check the other two. There are two other yawn traps. Okay. I got no idea what you're saying. Like, I don't even know. Can't even tell you. Light yawn trap goes for 150, and the fire yawn trap is also 400. Like the other one. You better get some yawn traps then. That's a lot of money. Do I hear a little package, or am I going crazy? Does this game... Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking at the achievements right now. Trying to figure out what I should do next. I should feed some Gordos. That's what it tells me. Burst some Gordos. So I think that's what I'm... I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burst some Gordos. The reason they're so rare is because they decided to only release the yawn traps in one country. I think Australia, but could be wrong. So here in the US, they're extremely hard to come by. Wow. Alright, so... that is... Well, the rest got... and... Well, the rest got international releases. That is pretty strange. Only in Australia. Or whatever it was. That is pretty strange. Anyway. Let's see if this is enough to burst this guy. Alright, let's head to... Honey and Hunter. Let's look at their favorites. I have mint mango at home. And I haven't collected a hunter yet. And that's pretty weird. I think that those are where, yeah, those are the mint mangoes. I'm gonna sleep until the morning. What are some other things? See, I haven't found you yet either. You, however, I have. Oh, I'm just taking screenshots. sea hen. I don't think I have any sea hens that are being farmed right now. Yeah, this will probably be like the chicken coop area. Get some meat eaters in here. Mix some of those together. I don't know. I knew the light and dark traps would be pricey. They both go for $40. I have got the cheapest one. Well, that's fun. Can't go wrong with cheap. You know I love cheap. It's funny because my friend and I, he loves everything expensive. Well, I love everything cheap. He buys the expensive stuff just because they're expensive. I buy the cheapest thing that I can get the best out of, you know? Like if I'm gonna buy a pair of shoes, I'm gonna buy, I don't know, like $70 good looking shoes that'll last me a couple years. While he'll buy like $250 shoes that are like pure white, so if they get dirty then he just doesn't want to wear them anymore. And cars too. I go on Facebook Marketplace and then I look for a car that is extremely cheap. It's like $800. While he wants to get a $3,800 car and drive it around, and it's an ugly looking car. We cannot be more opposite. But for collecting, it is more different. It is a lot more different. You want to have the most expensive collection. You want the cool looking stuff. But in general, he buys everything expensive, I buy everything cheap. And that's why he doesn't have any money. I don't have any money either, but he's the one with the job. He has a job, I don't. He doesn't have money, I don't have money. Wow, my traps are worth $200 combined. That's quite a bit, and 80 of it, it's just light and dark traps. Alright. Well, that's cool. Lots of money. You should give me those Skylanders so I can sell them and then I can buy myself 32 gigabytes of RAM. That would make me very, very happy. Someone needs to call that guy and tell him about the yawn traps. I'd like to have yawn traps. So I can sell them. And then I can get my gigabytes of RAM. I really need RAM. If you could not tell. Sure, you guys can eat that. Wait. That's a ghost fella. Please give me what I want. Please, please, please. Nope. Not what I want. Boss report. And another boss report. Chompy Mage goes for $700. He's the most expensive Skylander that's not a variant. Do you have him? Do you have the Chompy Mage? No, I don't have the mage, but I want him because yes. I mean, of course you want him. He's $700. Everybody wants him. I want him because he's $700. What's through there? Everybody wants the Chompy Mage. I need the butterfly. This guy only eats nectar. Or do you see that? It's magical. It's magical in there. It's because he was only released in a $100 Amazon bundle. A handful of other Skylanders, but the others could be found in stores only. The mage was exclusive, and apparently nobody got that bundle. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's usually what happens when, when things get expensive. Just no, nobody bought the thing when it was cheap. Like the Lego Ankylosaurus, or my dark gray Lego T-Rex. Nobody bought the Lego sets, but I did, and now they're expensive. Hey, chocolate milk. That's why you need to buy every single Skylander when it comes out. So, even if you don't want it, you can always sell it in the future. I should start to make all those flags. If you know what I'm talking about, these ones. I don't need the fruit. It's really just these three. Spout, mineral, and hive. Because I can easily find the fruit, and then I can just make a little farm back at home. But the minerals and the spouts, I just find one, and then I put a flag next to it. So whenever I need some, I can just go to those flagged areas, and then, get some. Holy, I'm in deep enemy territory. I need to find the map, the map prints, so I can find some more stuff. Hey. Dude, I don't have any room. How do I get this? Rock and ringtail. Ringtails only come out at night. And I don't know why, but they turn to stone during the day. They should be called troll slimes. There are also two other Skylanders from the same game that go for 250 to 500, but it's just because they were late wave Skylanders, which usually means expensive, and in the last popular game. Well, of course it's gonna be expensive if it's whatchamacallit. The last popular game, and it's late to the party. Nobody bought it if it was late. Or maybe they did, and it's just still expensive. It's all about supply and demand. When the supply goes down, the demand goes up. Also, they just had a horrible release in general. Basically, everything above them meant I'm going to be very expensive in the future. That's no fun. See, I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. Why? There's a tar that just flew right on by. See, these are the ringtails. Yeah, I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna come back. Hello. Hydreigon Selim? If I got that right? Hydra. Welcome to the stream. Just returned from an insane, I don't know, adventure. And I just got all this cool stuff. And now I'm heading back home to deposit all of it. Sometimes I wish I could get a time machine, go back to 2016 and buy some Skylanders. So in 10 years I can sell them for stupid expensive. If I had a time machine, could you just give me one more day of Minecraft on the Xbox 360? Just give me one more day of a Friday night, 2015, where I just played Minecraft in creative mode and just goofed off. Just give me one more day of that. There are. Why are you out? Why are you out? Why are you out? You can't be out. Just can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not asking you for a year. Just can you give me one more day? He's hungry. He's a hungry boy. Well, he is. That's why I need these drones so they can do this for me. Because sometimes I'm just out. Sometimes I'm out doing my own thing. And then they escape, and then they eat, and then the plorts get out, and then a tar shows up. It's evil. Whoa, how many Largos did you put in those? I usually put like 5 or 6. I usually aim for 10. Yeah, I think there's 10 in each one. I get 5 of one slime and 5 of the other, and then I kind of just let them mix. And it's funny because I've been thinking on adding like one or two more because look at all that extra space. I can put 2 more in there. But I'm also scared because when you add too much, then it'll just pop, and then you got a whole new problem. All right, what can I mix with the ringtails? I'm thinking mix these guys with crystals. Mix those guys with ringtail. But it really does depend on what do you guys eat? What is your favorite thing? Your favorite is Roostro. I'm really worried about the butterfly slimes because they only eat nectar. And I'm not gonna go looking around for nectar every time, so I need to mix them with something easy. I remember when I put like 150 small pink slimes in just one space in Slime Rancher 1. It was fun, I gotta say. Dude. Both the Slime Rancher games. Like, they're just so fun. Oh, these guys. I need these guys. I need 2 of your guys' plorts. So, like, I loved Slime Rancher 1, and when I heard that Slime Rancher 2 was coming out, I was even more happy. And then oh. And then there was like a beta. Please give me something useful. That's okay. Eat those. Thank you. That's all I needed. Actually, I'll take some more. Yeah, peak games for real. I did that too. Maybe not 150, but it was a lot. And I would call them my garbage disposal. Bro. Oh. I was gonna make flags. That's what I was gonna do. And I forgot to. I really don't know which game is better. Slime Rancher 1 or Slime Rancher 2. I finished Slime Rancher 1 maybe 2 times, I want to say. And I haven't finished this one yet. But I'm trying to. I think I don't even know if this game is complete yet, because there's been some updates that have been coming out. So I don't really know if I could say that I'm ever done, because I don't think this game is like complete yet. I think that they're still working on it, of course. Yeah, Slime Rancher is just a fun game for me to just, you know, relax. I love hardcore games like Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is like my favorite game. But also, it's just so much, you know? Like, I can be all tuckered out. Slime Rancher is just, it's just a chill game. That's what I like about it. I did exit beta a while ago, I think, but it's still going to get updated most likely. Yeah, I don't think it's done, cause I assume that this is gonna be another island. I don't know if it's out yet or not. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, there's all this space that I think it's all gonna be stuff, but I could be wrong. I got no idea. I sure hope that it's a lot. Because I assume that, like, they have it all planned out. They have all of these slimes. All these resources. Couple more weather blueprints. But I think that it's going to be a lot bigger than what it is now. And there has been an update that came out recently, like last month, I think, and I have been seeing some new stuff. Some pretty cool new stuff. The evil chocolate milk. I don't even need more of the evil chocolate milk. I have so much of it. But I also love evil chocolate milk. Crystal slimes. I need you. Don't mix, please. I need you guys. Just need one more. One more. One more. Your guys' favorite is odd onions, right? Alright, I'm gonna head home now. I don't like the odd onions because they're not... You put them in a farm and they're not mass produced. Like... Oh, sugar. Like, they come with carrots. So you can't get a lot of them. So I just might need to switch to the hens. I think that one part of mine right here. This will be like the meat production. They definitely updated the slime menu since I last played. I think they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they did. Yeah, I think the beta got released in 2024 in September, I think, because I remember it. Because it released like the day after my birthday or something. So it was like a little birthday present. Well, nobody got me it because it was on Game Pass and we had Game Pass. But it felt special to me because I saw it and I'm like, hey, that's very close to my birthday. It's a birthday present just for me. So that was fun. I have a feeling it was 2024, but I could be wrong. Time does fly. 2024 was not 2 years ago. It's right now. This game just came out. Yeah, they made the whole game just for your birthday, but decided to release it to the public because why not? Yeah, clearly. I told them. I told them it was my birthday. No, I did not. How easy is it to make the flags? What do you mean I need the blueprints? You guys are chuds. Yeah, do you see this? We're gonna see how many onions I get. Alright guys, mix. This is a very dangerous combo, and I think I do it every single time. I have the dangerous people always being mixed together. Then let's get some boom plorts in here. No, don't absorb them. You need a boom. And you need a crystal. Is that everybody? I guess I'll just feed them carrots. Hello, alternate. Welcome to the stream. What was the thing that I needed for boom? Was it these? Come on, guys. I need 10 of this stuff. Who's hungry, please? Somebody eat. I'm going to go to see the Michael Jackson movie today. Ah, you are? Dude, I love that movie. Like, I really did. I saw it last week. It was amazing. I thought that it was going to be like an okay movie. But no, it was... I assume this is Ringtail. Yeah, I love the Michael movie. I'm not sure what to expect, but I thankfully avoided the trailers, so I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. Yeah, I kind of did that too. I didn't, like, avoid them, I just never saw them. I saw, like, the first teaser trailer, but that was it. So it was very, very, very great to not know what was happening. Okay, I'm gonna sleep, make it become... What time is it? I can sleep for 6 hours. Now it's nighttime. Then I'm gonna go get some ringtail. Yeah, I have Michael in... Out of all the movies, I think it's at number 2. Let me look. No, it's not that one. Yes, I have it at number 2. For my 2026 movie ranking. I've been doing that this year. Every single time I see a movie. When I walk out of the movie theater, I put it in my notes. There's 6 so far. And they've all been pretty good. Just some a lot better than others. I just love making, like, just making rankings. Now, thinking, in December, probably after Doomsday and Dune Part 3, I think that those will be the last movies that come out this year. Then I'm gonna make an entire year ranking. My mom, for some reason, still thinks Michael Jackson is a pedophile. Yeah, that's, he was a strange person. But he was also a fun person, you know? And you'll see that in the movie. They did a pretty good job of kind of showing off his weirdness, but also why he was weird. But yeah, that dude is not alternate mother. He's not a pedophile. we're both going to see it so I can prove my point because she denies it. Yeah, bro. But also just because she hasn't been to the movie theaters in a while. Yeah, the last time my mom has went to the movie theaters is, I think, the Meg 2 in like 2023, because we watched the first one and then I'm like, the second one is coming out, you want to see it? And she's like, well, sure, because there was like nobody else home and we didn't have anything to do, so we thought that it would be just a just uh just a fun time. Mother and son bonding. And it was amazing. He was absolutely terrified for the entire time, but that's also just my mom. Yeah, Michael Jackson hung out with kids all the time is because he didn't have a very good childhood. Or yeah, he didn't have a good childhood. He didn't have a normal childhood. So he like really adored children because he just wanted a normal childhood. So he loved to go to hospitals and, you know, just hang out with kids all the time. Just because he didn't have a normal childhood, so we wanted to make their childhoods worth their while, you know? Dude, stop. I don't have any more water. And well, there's a reason for that. She's pretty much more addicted to the phone than me, so it's sort of disrespectful when she's on it in the theater. I think that my mom likes to watch movies. She just like, bro, I swear. She's just always too busy. Please give me something good. I'm not happy. We were literally on the best scene in Project Hail Mary, where the whole screen turns to red, and I see her on the phone next to me. Bro, that's so mid. Project Hail Mary was a gift from God himself. And I'm being serious about that. It came from the heavens. They filmed Project Hail Mary in heaven. And the writer was Saint Peter himself. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. He's on a #1 spot. For this year. at least. Oh, ringtail slimes. And flutter slimes. But I don't have a slime for you to pair with right now. At least I don't think. Those guys. Man, with you and you with you. Yeah, so I don't have one. Oh, did you hear about Subnautica 2 launching soon? Um, I heard about it. I think on like it was the Level Up convention maybe. I heard about it, but I didn't watch anything on it because I never really paid attention to Subnautica. I think he turns to stone at 6. Maybe it's 7. Ah! The trailer released 2 days ago. Yeah, I've always... Oh. There he went. Yeah, I mean, like... I've just heard a lot of great things about Subnautica, but I never watched any gameplay on it. I never played it. I don't even have it. So I know it's good. Spring bad. I mean, that's okay. Hey. Wait, is there anything else here? What do you guys eat? Wow, you suck at this. Whatever. You're wasting my time. I'm not gonna stay here. Enigma goes for 50. That's probably my most expensive Skylander, and I didn't even know he was rare when I originally got him. Fun. $50. That's not enough to buy a 32 gigabyte stick of RAM, but yeah, I can buy you a Lego set. Barely. I count my money by Lego sets and RAM. That's how I count money. I don't count them with numbers or anything. No, no, no. I count them with what I can buy with. What can I buy with this amount of money? Oh, what up, Snake Boy? Speaking of which, the most expensive one went up essentially. Don't make fun of my speech impediment. Went up exponentially a couple of weeks back. If you look up Pearl Sonic Boom Series 2. That sounds expensive. Imagine if you went to a store and you had to pay them in RAM and Lego sets instead of a wallet. You have a extra shopping cart full of Lego sets and /or RAM. Dude, my wallet is filled with purple studs. It's it's filled with purple studs. I don't know what you mean about dollar bills. I got purple studs, purple, gold. I got all of them. I got all the studs. Even got a couple red bricks too. It's a niche reference. Only niche people. Only niche goof chuds. No. Know what I mean with purple studs. I think I need to put a little shade thing on the hunters. So the ringtails don't. Okay, I'm gonna take one of you guys out and put a ringtail. What are you guys' favorite stuff to eat? Okay, so you don't have a favorite. Your diet is everything. Well, you eat roosters. Okay, then. I'll make a little coop for ya. And I don't have money. How much does Pearl Sonic Boom go for? Yeah, alternate. How much does it go for? You can't just say that your most expensive one is this and not tell us. Maybe it's so expensive, like, he can't even comprehend it. $166. But typically eBay listings are higher, around like $225 to $300. That's nearly a 32 gigabyte stick of RAM. 2 sticks of RAM. Nearly. Just add $70 of that, and then you can buy two 2 sticks of ramp that are 32 altogether. Not enough new bucks, of course. I don't have this, I don't have that. I don't have anything that I need. I get enough of one thing, and then I don't have enough for the other. These guys go to the rocks. Do I not have a storage tank blueprint yet? Storage cell? Okay, I'm gonna throw the tabby plorts. Bro, look at all of these. This is gonna take forever. But I'll have a lot of money for it. If this was a video, this is where I would speed it up. Make a little ASMR. Wow. Snake Boy and Alternator are just nerding out with Skylanders right now. And it's quite a bit for one Skylander. Worst of all, on how I got it was on Whatnot. Some guy put it up for $5 and I bought it. At first I thought it was a glow in the dark variant, but it wasn't. So I was like jumping with joy that day. I got it. Wow. You bought it for $5. I kind of... That reminds me of the day my mom found the Xbox car wheel controller. It's like $400 or something, but my mom found it for $150 on Facebook Marketplace. And yeah, it was a birthday present for my cousins, and my mom was happy. My aunt Sarah was happy. Everybody was happy because it was such a steal. I do love stealing people's things. What if I just bring all of them over here? Okay, I don't think that works. Now they're just a bunch of plorts on my ground. On my floor. Hit the jackpot on whatnot. Oh yeah, garage sales. You can steal people's things at garage sales too. Because most of the time, it's just parents that just want to get rid of their things. If it's their kids or not, they just want it gone, so they'll just put it for super cheap. I know that because that's what my mom does with her garage sales. Never get lucky in my area. Still go for garage sales. Started last weekend. I always keep an eye out for awesome things at garage sales. Thankfully, I live in an area where there's nothing but garage sales. They're all over the place. Especially in June. June is like the month for the garage sale fanatics. It's where every single store sells out. It's in June. Oh, I wasn't supposed to put water in there. Such a loser. Time to throw some tabbies in here. Okay, let's look at my storage now. Sorry about that. Pink plorts and honey plorts. Uh. Hmm. But anyways, how was your week been, Rocky? That game was played earlier. That game was played earlier this week. Was so fun. My week has been going alright. No, nothing. Nothing good. You know, oh, just same stuff. Kinda just chilling. Just chilling here. Need roosters. Which roosters or the... Are just the males. So they like testosterone, apparently. Begging. What was the game that we played earlier? Lethal Company. Yes. Lethal Company. I did have a blast with Lethal Company. That was funny. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, chickens. I think they're here. I was thinking on playing some Lethal Company because I had a lot of fun. What if I fall here? Nope. Yeah, other than that, week has just been... The week has just been going. I only need a couple roosters. Because the roosters will go crazy with all the hens. I'll just put it there. I will say it like that. They will go crazy. I have looked into unused content in quite a few games, and in Giants there's a test character called Debug Minion. And when going into Arena, it Eon says Anvil Rain for no apparent reason. That's what I need. And there's Tar. Of course there is. Yeah, I don't know what game you're talking about, Snake. But going into unused content, it always sounds fun for me, just going into the files and just looking at whatever's there. I don't need this stony hen. I need roostro. Skylanders Giants. Okay, it's a Skylanders game. That is why I have no idea what you're talking about, because I know nothing about Skylanders. Kind of a chud that way. I never got into Skylanders. But I'm surrounded by Skylandees. Feel like I should, so I can understand what you guys are saying. Libyan resources. Yeah. You just reminded me I still need to get my Xbox One Trap Team Portal. That is so gosh darn expensive. That is so I can actually stream the Skylanders games. You eat. An extra tank. That's what I need the ringtail for. They're evil. They're very evil. I have a PS4 Trap Team Portal. Is that worth a lot? Ow. Okay, let me look at stuff for Boom and Crystal. Okay, it doesn't look like I need anything right now. You have that? That's worth a ton. How much, Alternate? How much? I'm curious. How many sticks of RAM can you buy? How many Lego sets can you buy? I have it because Trap Team was the first Skylanders game I ever got, and it was on PS4. One of only two Skylanders games I actually got back in the day. One second, my guinea pig is looking around. I need to keep an eye on him. Sorry about that. I'm back. Browsers. And I think that's what one of two photos that even works for chat team is crazy. Okay. Flutter. Flutter. I need Flutter. Crystal. The odd onion. Of course it's the odd onion. But they eat veggies. So I think that I'm just going to... Oh, it's like already morning. I'm gonna grab all the veggies that I have. I might be wrong though. Usually SEL shop is probably a better way of pricing things for anything Skylanders related. I will keep that in mind. I'm such a chud.
Not sure that this is enough. It isn't. Yeah, I use SEO Shop to find most Skylanders prices. This is gonna be a teleporter soon. Like, come on, look at this. This is the portal is supposed to go right here. Fruit. The dervish. to enter the cave. I think my PNG tuber is like spazzing, maybe. Because your boy is opening up his mouth, but I'm not talking. This is not the chud that I want. How do I get out of here? He's trying to talk, but nothing will come out. I know. I didn't want to give you my... Okay, I'm just a loser, chud. Yeah, he has no mouth and he must scream. Maybe it's just the lack of RAM that I have. When I get more RAM, then my little fella can talk again. He can talk peacefully. See, he's a chud. I think when I have it opened, then it works better. Like I have it on my screen. Maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me stare at it while I'm gaming. Because yeah. He is off. He is off when I'm not on him. When I'm not on the software. See that? Oh, whoa. Man, I love having 32 gigabytes of RAM. It sounds so nice. It really sounds so nice. I really want it. But I don't have money. Gotta get the money first. I like to believe that there's an alternate universe out there where RAM and Lego sets are the primary things. I would love that. I don't want to deal with tar. I want to explode this spiky slime thing. Please have this be enough. How? Very quiet today. Very quiet stream. Hey, come back. I know you're waiting for me. I win. Well, I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. Be back in a minute. Dude, there's so many. There's so much. I need rock and ringtail. Okay, I'm back. My sister needed me for something. All good, all good. You kind of, you guys like left like at the same time. It was kind of weird. I'm like, where did everybody go? Very quiet. Very quiet today. That's okay. I don't need a very loud stream. Like that one Minecraft modded stream that I had where I had like 7 people. Like everybody was there. Snow was in my game. You were also there. Saw a bunch of messages earlier when you first started stream. Yes. Ooh, there's the map. Of course, you only needed 2. Yeah. Snow did join right away. So I was talking to Snow for a while. Rotato was on his break, but then he had to head on back. Okay, he eats everything. These guys eat meat. Hey. There's a tabby slime. Oh, hey, buddy. Is this a portal over there? Oh my goodness. That might be a portal. I've never noticed this before. At least I don't think. He wasn't on my map. This is exciting news. This is very, very, very exciting. Guys, there's a portal. Come on. Activate. It didn't push me up. I need to get meat. And I need to get meat fast. I'm gonna head on over to... Oh, yeah, the sun is setting. So I should be able to head on over to the Ringtail Gordo in time. So I can give him all of this junk. Time to speedrun. Wait, no, it's daytime. I can't go to the Ringtail Slime. Okay, I think that I'm just gonna be grinding right now. Do a little bit of grinding. I'm gonna get ringtail plorts. Then I'm gonna just get chickens so I can go to that tabby slime, and hopefully that's a portal. Welcome back, Snake Boy. We have realized that there is a tabby slime that is on top of a portal. So, if we can get that portal, holy buckets. So if we can get that portal, then there might be another island that we can go to. Eat some more. Come on. I'm not gonna do it like thoroughly. I'm just gonna, just yeah. So I'm just grinding right now. I'm not going to collect them either. I'm not going to collect the plorts. I'm super excited. And then you're gonna do that again. I'm getting kind of excited to week 8 in Friday Night Funkin'. It should be coming out later this year. Really? It is? I was surprised that that game is still in production. Wait, actually, I'm gonna sell these. Yeah, wasn't it supposed to come out like 2 or 3 years ago? I'm not like too mad at them or anything, it's whatever. But yeah, like they had a Kickstarter and it seemed like, it was gonna be the full on game. All 40 weeks and 5 different playable characters and all that. And it's kind of just gone. Like I haven't heard anything about it. But it's coming out later this year. I will keep an eye out for that. eat those guys first. The Kickstarter was in like 2021 and they raised 2 million, if I'm reading that correctly. And they didn't update it for like 3 years, but they have been updating a few times a year since 2024. Still waiting on the full game though. Yeah, I heard that they like did some pretty bad things with the money that they had. And they like didn't use it for the game and they bought like drugs or something. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but yeah, I just heard that like, you know, the Friday Night Funkin' situation. Like watching a video on that a couple of years ago. Rock Bloods. Dude, Slime Rancher would be an amazing multiplayer game. I would love to play Slime Rancher. With just goof jets. I need a storage cell. Ooh, look at all the space I have. Alright. I need to find some treasure pods. On the trailer thing for getting one update, first update in 2024 after 3 years, I saw a comment that said something like, so they didn't spend all of the money on crack. Yes, I'm pretty sure that is what was like being spread around, is that they spent all of the money on crack. Which $2 million on crack seems a little much. So I didn't believe that they spent all of it, but you can easily spend a lot on crack. I just found the comment. It says they didn't spend all the money on crack.
We're getting the game.
Well, that's good. I'm very happy that we're getting the game and they didn't spend it all on crack. Maybe they only spent half of it on perfect 50-50. I mean, look, I can understand like using a little bit of that money to like I don't know, throw a party or something. I don't know. Like if you have 2 million, like yeah, you can like spend like 100 or something on, partying. Like, yay, we get to make the game. Um party how you do, but all of it on crack.
That seems a little,
Seems a little silly to me. Maybe the Tabby Gordo doesn't lead to an island, and maybe it just leads to another portal? In seriousness, I don't think they spent it on crack. It is weird that they were silent for 3 years, though, but they're updating it every, like, 6 months, give or take now.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, like, what if this is the portal, and this portal just goes to here, and it doesn't go from here to here? You know, maybe, you know... Yeah, like, if I was them, dude, I would be cranking game content out like crazy. Because it was insanely popular back in like 2020, 2021. Everybody was playing it. Everybody. Even me. I was going on unblocked websites on my school Chromebook just so I could play Friday Night Funkin'. Everybody was playing it. So if they just use that to their advantage, then okay, I need a bat. I don't care. I'm doing the emergency. Imagine there's some like giant portal that's extremely hard to open in the next update, but it just leads to some small island with one pink slime. That would be awesome. I would love to see that. Okay, so this guy said that I need one of these. Yeah, I would like. There's like this Gordo. It's like the biggest Gordo you've ever seen in your life. He takes like 500 carrots, 500 Q berries, 500 odd onions, 500 nectar. Just the biggest Gordo you've ever seen in your life. And I'm not gonna make that. And it opens up a portal. This ginormous portal. And it only leads to a singular pink slime. That would be cool. Either this year, Friday Night Funkin' did a... Earlier this year, Friday Night Funkin' did a surprise collab with, I think, BTS, and added Spaghetti as a playable song in the game. Oh. That's cool. There's my storage cell. There it is. Sigma, Sigma, Sigma. I'm sorry. Wow, what's this secret gate? It gave me a storage cell. So now I can get more storage. I already have enough of everything, so I can just head on home and then get myself some more storage. I think it'll go from 40 to 50, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's actually huge. Because if you think about it, if you really think, a slime, like a slime, not a ranch, but the little cages, they hold 100 plorts the maximum. And if you have 40, it takes you 3 trips to empty one. But with 50, it only takes 2. It is a huge upgrade. Only Slime Rancher people know about this. You can say that 50 to 40 is a huge jump. People will call you crazy. But only Slime Rancher people will know what you mean. I don't know much about BTS, but I think it's pretty cool that Friday Night Funkin' is doing collabs with popular music artists now. That is pretty tough. They should do that all the time. Okay, so all this is just mystery stuff. I now have a mystery tank. I guess I'll get this too. I'll get, okay, pink and honey. That's what I need. Okay, it's honey. I feel like the bread dude. If you've ever seen him on Instagram, he's this guy that, like, looks... He, like, packages up bread orders. So he looks over at the receipts. And then he finds, like, what he needs to put on the little cart. And I love him so much. Cotton and Batty. Batty? There's a Batty slime? Can I meet her? Flutter, I don't have Flutter, I'm sorry. Phosphor. The mystery, those are maxed out. Need Flutter. Okay, hopefully with this stuff, all these ports won't unlock me everything, but it'll give me some stuff that I can upgrade. I don't have enough money. Of course I don't have enough money. Alright, time to sell. Dude, they should really speed up this process. Like, make it like ×2. I wonder if there's an easy way to mod Slime Rancher 2. Hold on, I'm gonna look. Is there a workshop? Storage base, community hub. There is not a workshop for Slime Rancher 2. That makes me sad. What would be really cool is if they didn't try and fucking I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What would be really cool is if they didn't try any fucking exclusive remixes of the collab songs, so you'd have like Spaghetti, Erect, or something. That would be tough. I would love to have remixes. I think they're gonna do some. I think that I've heard that they're gonna be doing like remixes, but I could be wrong. No, like you finish the week, or you get an achievement, and then you get like the special version of that song. They did add erect remixes of almost every song and Pico mixes of songs with the playable Pico update, plus 7 more playable characters coming eventually that will most likely have custom remixes. That's good. That's good. I do love myself some remixes. I just need to throw the onions in here right now. And then just throw the carrots. And then I'll do the same thing for this too. Okay, I'll leave 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In my opinion, like 95% of the remixes are better than the originals. You can really tell the music has improved since the game first came out. Oh, good. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw these guys in here, throw those guys in there, and then throw the normal chickens in here. I can make this a market link. Anyone else here that Spirit Airlines had its last flight last night? No, I did not. Spirit Airlines. I've heard of it before, but I don't think I went on any of their planes. That's sad. No, I didn't hear about that, but airlines going down. It always breaks my heart just to see stuff just being, I don't know, just being shut down. Like, right here. Right here. Yeah, like 30-some years and no tragic accidents ever happened. Spirit Eater. Wow. Can you finish, please? You could do a stream playing all the new Friday Night Funkin' stuff, but Spaghetti it might get you copyrighted because it's almost the exact same as the normal song, but with some boyfriend vocals in the background.
Yeah. I know that music in video games is very confusing. Because if you have background music, let's say, like Ultra Kill background music, and this is a true story that I am going to tell you. If you have Ultra Kill background music in your YouTube video, then it'll get copyrighted. But if the game is about Ultra Kill, you can have no Ultra Kill like gameplay. But if it's about Ultra Kill, then you can use it. So I really don't understand copyright music in video games. So like for Friday Night Funkin', if the music is playing, I will get copyrighted. But if I'm playing the game on stream, then I won't get copyrighted. That's that is how it works apparently. Flutter plorts, dude. I need flutter plorts.
You would probably be fine playing Friday Night Funkin' on stream, except for maybe Spaghetti, since it's an actual song.
Yeah, that's where I'm a little skeptical. Because if it's in the game, then I shouldn't get copyrighted. But also, if it's a real song, then I just might get copyrighted. Either way. I mean... Okay, I need to get all of the flags. So I'm gonna...
Probably.
I already read that comment. Apologies. Yeah, that would be fun to stream. I do like myself some Friday Night Funkin'. I wouldn't say I'm very good at it, but you know. I also haven't played it in a while. So. I just might be goated now. The meat flag. Ugh. What a name. The meat flag.
All the newer stuff is a little harder than the older stuff, but it's not like impossible. Yeah, I should give Friday Night Funkin' a go, and I should see if I'm goated at it. Cause you never know. Maybe I'm just the best, or maybe I just suck. I don't know. Guys, I got the meat flag. I think I already got it, but I think I already got this one, but the one that I'm gonna go to, but I'll still double check. Yeah, so it's supposed to be right there, but it's not there, so... But I think I have it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I think so much stuff I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this hunter slime. The angler, I don't think I can get. Um, but ringtail, I could probably first him. The bat and the boom, I'll worry about them later. I don't think I'll have enough time for the ringtail, but I'll try my hardest. Wow, that's really great map UI. I know. It's so... I do love the map. Only thing that I would change about it is I wish it was a mini map that you can have. Maybe there is a mini map. Let me look. Cause I don't want to look back and forth. Like I just want to know where I'm going. Here, let me see. Frame rate, buddy. Put that to... Dude, I can't have unlimited. Yeah, keep that disabled. Yep. Put it all on high. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. There's a mini map. I would love to have a mini map. Okay, so if I take that up there. Is having your FPS cap the highest possible a good thing? I have most of mine at like 100, so it's smooth, but I don't know if it will be harder to run or whatever. It really does depend on how powerful your PC is. Because if you don't have a lot of RAM or a bad graphics card, then yeah, don't put it at the max that it can go. But if you have a good PC that can run pretty well, then, you know, and like you have the RAM, you have the power for it, then yeah, put it at the max if you want to have all the FPS. I always put mine at unlimited because usually it'll kind of just handle it by itself. You have it at unlimited, then you know, it'll give you however many frames per second that it can pump out. Yeah, it really does depend on how good your PC is. If it's a decent PC, then, you know, and you don't want it to crash, put it at a minimum. If not, put that thing to the max, dog. I like FPS, but I'm not, like, crazy about it, like, needless or alternate a little bit. They love FPS. Okay. Get out of the way. Trying to explode this guy. Do you have any Skylanders games that are considered expensive? Oh, that is handy. That is really handy. Yeah, I'm gonna head back in here. I need to get that hunter. My I also wish that going into like your menu or your map, I wish that that didn't pause the game. Because when I'm out of energy, then I look at my map, you know? And while I'm looking at my map, I would like to have my energy be restored. But it pauses the game. Yeah, that guy's too fast. I ain't going to get him. Yeah, you guys are just talking Skylanders, I don't think. I don't think I need to read that, because I won't understand. 50.
Please be something good. I'm gonna punch something. Human music. I got a strange diamond that I gotta deposit. Those guys are important. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Room. Where's the Sir Shot module? I'm very hungry. So I got myself a little bar. I have two Mystery chocolate bars. I think I'm going to snack on one. Tasty. I remember. I think I've only had a Mr. Beast chocolate bar once. Sorry, I was eating on my bar. I had a Mr. Beast bar once. And that was in 2023 in July. I was going to the Fly convention. If you don't know what Fly is, it's practically just this huge Christian convention. What kind of bar? I will get into that. So we were getting snacks. We were on our way to the Fly convention, where it's just this like week-long Christian convention where you learn about a lot of like heavy topics and serious issues going on in the world from a Christian point of view. And it's very fascinating, very amazing, and I loved it with all my heart. So we were getting snacks, and I was like, hey, there's a Mr. Beast bar. I've never had one, so I'm gonna go get one. So I got the D's Nuts chocolate bar. And my friend Jackson, he was in the car as well, and we were just joking about it for like an hour or something. You know, he was like, "You like D's Nuts?" And I'm like, "Yeah, want some of D's Nuts?" And it was just very funny. That's a funny little story. Me laughing with my friend Jackson about D's nuts. Such chuds are we. These nuts got him. Yep, that was it. That is all that we were laughing at. I need an angler plort. There we go. I'm eating one of the camel Mr. Beast bars, and it's all broken, but whatever. Yeah, those things are crazy thin. Whoa. The Sir Shot. Bro, this looks scary. You see this? This is scary. It's like I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill the gold slime. They did change the recipe a while ago, so they're not as thin. But I guess they're not thick enough to survive sitting in my room on a sunny day. I guess not. Okay, so they eat fruit, he eats meat. I need fruit and I need meat. 50 fruit, 50 meat. Okay, so that's not quite enough fruit. Alright, you guys can have some mint mangoes. Hello again. How is gaming going? Just had to go for some stuff. All good, all good. Whoa, what did I just do? That was weird. The gaming is going good. We're making a lot of progress. I am currently bursting some Gordos at the moment. So I'm collecting all of the food that they need. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, what the heck. You guys can have a little treat. Yeah, so I'm going to go burst the Boom Gordo and the Baddie Gordo. Which I don't have quite enough chickens. I need 11 more. But I should be able to just scavenge around and find some. Their favorite is not here. It's in the other biome. And there was a chicken that I could have collected right there. Whatever. I need to I need to collect all of them before the slimes eat them all. I need to head into the I heard a little sparkle. Did you hear people made private servers for Garden Warfare 2 that make multiplayer somewhat playable again on PC? And apparently the original PC servers are doing better, but not hacker free, just better slightly. Yes, I have been keeping track on all of it, on all of the news. This PvZ needs a lot of help. The dash pad. I'm curious. Allows you to briefly sprint with 0 energy cost. That's actually kind of mid. I thought that it was going to give me like a ×5 speed boost for like 10 seconds. Because that would be amazing. I would love to have that. That would be great. There's another. And it's mid. Yes, this is where we enter into the cave of the bats. There's a lot of chickens here. I think I'll be sticking with PlayStation for Garden Warfare 2, though. I don't want to deal with private servers. Also, I just prefer a controller anyways. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, some people are just sticking to consoles. That's a strange diamond right there. I need that. Which direction is he? He's in this direction. There he is. Please be something good. I need something good. Oh. Well, I mean, it's better than decorations. And thankfully, the boom slime is just in plain sight. When it comes to which device I prefer, it just depends on the game for me. Some games I like console, while for others, I much prefer PC. I just love PC for all. I love keyboard and mouse. Might be biased, just be the fact that I've been playing Garden Warfare 2 on PlayStation for years, but I just prefer console for Garden Warfare 2. That is understandable. I'm looking at all of the containers. I want my flags. Ugh. Wait a minute. Okay. Never mind. I'm just doing myself some research. Need to find all of the important stuff, all the important junk. All right, let's get to it. Please tell me that there's a lot of chickens here. I don't think it's 50. Yeah, that's not 50. Oh, I should probably check some new messages that I got. Ah, yes, this is what I needed. Yeah, I can just hop on over here. One second. My mom was calling me. Anyway. Hello, Diab. Welcome. So good to see you. Oh. Or not see you, but see your chat. I'm like through your window looking at you. Welcome. Welcome to the Slime Rancher stream. How's it been hanging, Diab? How's it hanging? Oh, hey. The Mimic. Anyways, bye. Goodbye. They're watching the live stream on their phone and you're just looking through the window like, hello there, Diab. Yes. That is currently where I am at right now. I am outside. Man, I need nectar. Let me waypoint this, Judd. I don't know how much nectar I need. I know it's not 50, because 50... You need 50 of the food that is not their favorite. But the nectar is his favorite. So I think I only need 25? But also nectar is a difficult thing to get, so they might have toned it down a bit. Alternate said all my Skylanders games would be worth about $300. And he was right. According to my calculations, all my Skylanders games are 291 in total. Wow. That is a lot of money. It's mostly my Swap Force and Trap team because the PS4 versions are $100 each. Would assume it's because PS4 was pretty new back then, and I used PS5, which used PS4 discs. Okay. Wait, was this just the same place that I was at? Looks like. Apparently my collection is worth $1,400 and I haven't even added all the supercharger stuff yet. Though that is including the games. This proves that buying Skylanders is a good investment. Apparently it is. I don't have time for this, dude. Rogue's still live. Let's go, my favorite furry streamer. I am very happy that I can take that title. A character, of course, not me. I am a human. A human that is proud to be a human. Keep that in mind, everybody. I'm a human that's proud to be a human. You know, with 1,400 Snake, you can buy like or 32 gigabytes of RAM. There we go. Mr. Furry, have you ever played Call of Duty Zombies? Once. Once with a friend that I had a couple years ago. I was playing it with him. And that was the only time that I played it. How much would that be in Lego sets? Like 10 decent sized Lego sets. Well, a decent size Lego set for me, I'd say is like $65, I think. 65 is a pretty decent one. So, yeah. So you can buy like 21 pretty cool Lego sets or 14 really good Lego sets. Well, probably close to 13 to 12. 13 to 12 are really good Lego sets. It's been so long since I've played zombies. Almost a whole 20 hours. I think I played Call of Duty Zombies once with my dad, but that's like the only time ever. I never got into it. Odd. Yeah, I never really got into it either. See, the tar music has been playing for a long time. I'm scared. Oh, there's like There's like nobody here. Bro, I have 58 lava dust. Would you rather have 12 to 13 pool Lego sets or over 100 pieces of plastic shaped into the shape of characters from the game Skylanders with small chips inside to allow use in video games? Plus 6 games. Lego sets. I'm sorry. But I love Lego sets. Why are the slimes evil? Have they been turned into into ranch dressing? Yes. No. The Tars is evil because they ate too many plorts. They appear when a Gordo eats a plort, so you can have 2 slimes mixed together, but you can't mix 3. Otherwise they become evil. Wait, that's actually a super cool tree. I never noticed that. Like, they're split into 2 right here. Wait, whoa. Whoa. It's split in the middle here. I never really noticed that. If I eat too much Raisin Canes, will I also become evil? No. Raisin Canes makes you less evil, actually. Actually, quick correction, Mr. Woods, you can combine 3 slimes, it's just not recommended. Okay, nerd. You can mix them, but they become evil. Oh. Is KFC the opposite? Makes you more evil? No, I don't think so. What is a restaurant that makes you evil? Nerd Boy Gaming. Just nerd. Just J nerd. Rocky nerds. Needless nerd. Alternate nerd. Long John Silver's will make anyone evil. Or Arby's. Dude, you're 100% correct on Arby's, dude. You do become evil when you eat Arby's. I turned evil when I ate Arby's. Aw, hey buddy. Just looking at my guinea pig. He's been having a rough time. Everything okay, buddy? that why I get extremely aggressive and murder people every time I eat at Arby's? I turned evil when I ate Rocky Ribs. What? Pet the guinea pig. He doesn't want to be pet right now. He just wants to be left alone. He doesn't want carrots. He doesn't want anything. He just wants to be left alone. So you say that you turned evil when you pet the Rocky Ribs. Don't do that. Don't pet me, please. Not again. Hey, I got a new message.
Okay, super hydro turret. Valley.
I do want to make some stuff. Why not? Because I don't want to. Hey, buddy. I don't want to be pet, thank you. Okay, hunter, boom, and oil. Sometimes we need things we don't want. Ribs. Oh, trust me, I do not want to be pet again. Oh, why are they all over the place? I've been touched enough, thanks. Instead of petting Rocky, I can just pet a kitty cat. Do you have a cat? You have a cat? I want a cat. What's the difference? Rocky the character is a fox, while the cat is a cat. Rocky Wibbs is like 6'1", while the cat is tiny. Those are the differences. Actually, no, Rocky is not 6'1". He's, in his world, he's 6'1", but in ours, he's not. He's a lot shorter. My persona is two-way fox, Mr. Whips. He's not my persona. I just hope you know that. He's not. Used to be, but now he's not. Never wanted to have one, but it was forced upon me. And now he's not. I choose that he is not. Wait. Aw, dude. I wasn't thinking. I actually needed these plorts. In our world, he's 0 feet and 2 inches. No, he's not. No! Wake up! Thank you. He is canon foot 2. No. No, he's not. I do not know how tall he is in our world. And I only know the heights of my characters in their world. I don't know them in mine. In ours. I'm gonna eat spaghetti for dinner, Mr. Chan. That is awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Reminds me of something funny. In Friday Night Funkin' Boyfriend is canonically 7 feet, but the devs like to draw him super short or something. Yeah, why is he so tiny? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. We're gonna go here. Also, he's 19 years old in canon. I'm canonically 8 feet tall, but in real life I'm 5'9". You're 5'9"? I'm getting pretty close to that. I might be 5. Last time I checked, I was 5'7". So I might be 5'8" now. I got no idea. I haven't been growing a lot. I'm kind of tiny. You gotta eat more broccoli, Mr. Wibbs. I know I do. Eat more broccoli. Drink more milk. I like to imagine my snake character is 100 feet tall, or 100 feet long, I guess. But in our universe, it's considered only like 2 to 4 feet long. Yep. Is this it? Yes, this is it. My character's canon height is 5'9". 5'9". In real life, though, I'm only 5'9". Much smaller. Of course. There we go. Lives in an alternate universe where it's 95% the same, but with some mild differences, like the measuring system being really wacky. You are correct. What the heck? Mr. Whoops, have you ever played Slime Rancher 2? No, I have not. But it's on my list right now. I I've been wanting to play it for a long time, but I just never got around it. Aqua Glass. Oh, you must be playing Slime Rancher 3. I thought this was Slime Rancher 4. Nah, this is Slime Rancher 5 actually. Why are they looking at me? What the heck? I'm so confused. Aren't they releasing a fifth one later this year? They're releasing the sixth one. The fifth one is already out. This is the fifth one. Yeah, they even announced the sixth one. It's you. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Hello, Beatrix. I mean, Miss LeBeau. I mean, is Beatrix okay? Sorry, I just can't believe I'm talking to you now. You're kind of a legend where I'm from. I'm sorry. You probably have a million questions, and I'm so sorry, but I can only be so helpful. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at all times until we can fix it.
Very delicate work, so we'll need to keep our chats a little short.
Okay, you seem to know me, but I don't know you. I'm so sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi. I'm a botanist and an explorer, and lately a makeshift expert on alien technology. But I didn't make myself known sooner. But I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others. That you were someone I could trust. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. I've like already read this in like my last playthrough. I think they're on 6 or 7 now. Didn't they say that Slime Rancher 11 would be out by the early 2030s? Yeah. Bro, is she just repeating it? Anyways, I have to go. See you later. I will catch you later, Snake Boy. Not gonna lie, I'd play every one of them if there were like 15 Slime Ranchers. I would too, dude. I would too. Goodbye, Nerd Boy Gaming. Be right back. Okay. Whoa, what is happening here? Oh. All right, let's figure out what's going on here. Okay. Angler and boom. Oh, you're just a phosphorus slime. Bro, this is so weird. Okay, this is where I came from. Open the map. Whoa. Okay. So there's this thing, which, yes, there's this thing. I don't know what this is. Hold on, maybe I... Oh, there we go. Add a dash of elegance and light to any space with this wall light. Okay, so there's doors there. I gotta deposit this stuff. You can take the gadgets that open the door for other puzzles instead of making a billion of them. The door won't close after it's open. The door to create. Oh wait, really? I was curious on if you could retake them. Oh, that is very helpful. Thank you, Hydrago. Thank you. That will definitely save me a lot of materials. Thank you. I am back with my spaghetti. Let's go. Can I have some? Give me some. Wait, I should pick up some of these guys. Oh, well, there's a gold guy or whatever that I just missed. Alrighty, let's do some research. Alright, your boys gotta do some research. I haven't played Slime Rancher much. How far into the game are you? Okay, so you start off here. I've unlocked all three of the areas. I've unlocked this spot. I've unlocked this spot. Both of these three areas. And then these three areas. Unlocked all the portals. And I just entered a new portal. So, I don't really know how far I'm in, but yeah, I'm pretty far. Okay, first of all, can you mix? It doesn't look like they can. My last day of the school year was yesterday. Really? That is great. My school year still goes on for like another month. I need to burst that tabby slime. I'm sorry, but you guys gotta go for now. There's actually another area before the Grey Lab. I'm not gonna spoil it though. Also, you can access the labyrinth maps by pressing Q or E in the map. I'm not sure. Okay. I will keep all of this in mind. Okay, so just need a couple more. They actually used to show it, but it got deleted for some reason. Okay, so you say that there is a place before the Grey Labyrinth. I'm assuming... I don't know. I don't know what to assume. But I'm gonna go burst that tabby. And then I'm gonna go into that... I'm gonna go into... that one place. where I bursted the boom slime. There's some chickens. Okay, first we're gonna head over there. I think the tabby's favorite is Stony Hen, maybe? But I'm also not too sure. Now I'm curious. Yeah, I was right. Stony Hen. Okay, so I go this way. Maybe this is where I get oil, which is also a thing that I need. Yep. This is where we get the oil. Shoot me up. And the portal. Just as I suspected. It just leads over there. Which is still very, very handy, I'd say. Oh, hey. A heart cell. I don't think I need more health, but I'll take it. Mr. Wibbs, what is your favorite slime? That is a great question. My favorite slime. It might be the hunter. They just look. They're just cool. No specific reason. I just like them. Now, is this the normal labyrinth? If I'm remembering correctly. Well, there's the shadow slimes again. There's some fire slimes. Oh, I did not discover them yet. Cool. And it's also the labyrinth, but from a different entrance. Okay, that is what I assumed, but... What is this? It was funky. Um... I'm gonna go into the danger first. What the heck is this? What does it do? I'm confused. Isn't it beautiful? Pink Twin Largo. Um, now I love this area and its music.
Yes.
Oof. I want to gather some more resources and then head back home. What? It was added to my boat. Take that, shiny. Shiny slime. Oh, this fella? Radiant. Um, Dude, there's so much stuff. How do I get in there? Bro, I don't have room for all this stuff. Fire shiny, yes. The fire shiny. Shiny fire. Dude, and yet there's that again. There's another shiny fellow. What does it do? Wait. Hold on. Okay, they're guaranteed to show up near robots. Alright, well, here's the red and blue stuff again. PG actually tells much about what those things.
Alright, I should probably pay attention to her then. Okay, I don't need lava dust. I can get a lot more of those. Wait, where's the... you? I need a plort from you. A twin plort. There we go. What's this? I'm so confused.
I can explain those yellow portal like thingies if you want, but I just think it's more enjoyable for yourself. I was also very confused in my first playthrough.
Yeah, I'll figure it out myself. Or at least I'll try to. I want to go back home. There's all this stuff that I want to look at. I don't need this stuff. Okay. I'm coming back. I'm going back home. So much stuff that I need to examine.
Yeah, so I need a rock floor. Okay, so I can't go up there. I need a more powerful jetpack. Maybe. I don't know. A magma comb? Oh my goodness. Okay, I will come back for that. Okay, so the the gold portal things are like showing up like right in front of me. So I feel like shows me like where I've been maybe. Anyways, what else do you play? Is there any recommendations? I love to play Terraria. Modded Terraria. I think my favorite game to play is Ultra Kill, if you've ever heard of it. Have you ever heard of Ultra Kill? Some people have, some people haven't. Like, it's kind of like a 50-50. Yeah, I've heard of it. Good. Good. Because it is like, it is so much fun. You could probably tell that I love it based on the old streams. You know, just scrolling down on the live and looking at some old videos. I do love it. Yeah, Ultra Kill, Terraria. I love Slime Rancher. Plants vs. Zombies. I like that. A lot of boomer shooters, really. Any boomer shooter, I like. Dude, what do you mean I can sail to another location? Bro, this game is insane. It said Sanctuary. The robot said Sanctuary. Okay, I'm going to deposit all of this stuff. And then I'm going to hop on the boat. I'll probably look through your old streams and videos after this. Awesome. Okay, what was... Yeah, I can't really pick, like, just one to watch. Like, I like a lot of them. Yeah, so... I can't really give you any suggestions for my... streams. You know, just... Just take a look and see what you like. Wait. Those are new. Those are new. Can I increase my food supply? I can. Oh, dude, I didn't know about the growth amplifier. That must have been a new thing or something that I unlocked that I didn't look at. Yeah, that upgrade and a silo upgrade that increased the max 200 came in last update. Dude, that is actually crazy handy. Because as you can see, my guys are always hungry. Man, I'm just going crazy right now. I'm having a blast. Maybe it's built just for the onions, and then it gives me more onions. Odd onions. Yeah. I gotta get... Oh. You can't put them. Okay. Where do I put these? Hydra go? Where do I put them? It says that it can do something. These slimes or totally metal. I guess I will leave now because it is 2 a.m. in my country and I have to get some sleep. Oh, late. Anyways, it was nice to come to your stream. Have a nice day or evening. I don't know. Alrighty, I will catch you later. Thank you for tuning in. I hope that you tune into another one because I had a blast. Good night. Get some good sleep, and I will hope to see you again. So I'll just leave you guys there. Bye-bye, Hydra-go. Sleep good. Ooh. Goodbye. Okay. I gotta get Flutter Slimes. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so I have 4 here. So I should get 6. 6 Flutter. And I think I'm going... Oh, yeah, you still gotta look at the... Still gotta look at the boat. Oh, dude. I gotta stop streaming soon. Brian Gates. Hi. Well, hello there. I'm actually gonna throw this gold plort in here. How's it going, Ryan? What's poppin'? What's shaking? What brings you here? Where did I put them? How was your day going? It's been going alright. I've been having a blast at Slime Rancher though. I've done so much. Okay, that's where the that's where the silly people are. Yeah, decent day, but amazing Slime Rancher. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Just been playing the slime. I'm actually playing Slime Rancher right now too, but it's the first one. I gotcha. You cannot go wrong with the first Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher 1, like, it's just so perfect. Like, you seriously cannot go wrong with it. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's... This is strange. Yeah, you know, Slime Rancher 2 is not a complete game yet, because they're still, like, updating it all the time. I'm just farming Hexacomb right now. Yeah. Gotta stay on that grind. Yeah, I really don't know which one is better. I am trying to decipher that. Man, do these guys just never stop eating? Like, can I just keep on feeding them and they just never stop? Because that's what it looks like. Like, they just never stop. To get drones? Oh, dude. Dude, they just don't stop eating. And I'm getting a lot more twins than Flutter. Yeah. The drones are... Dude. They're just so good. I'm trying to get drones right now. in fact. I'll get some boom. If I can remember where they are. I'm trying to get drones to get the needed materials to beat the game. Well, the crops and plorts. Yeah, if the drones did not exist, I don't think that I would ever like continue Slime Rancher. Like the first half would be fun, but then it'll just get tedious. The drones fix that problem. I love the drones. I love them with a burning passion in my heart. They are my most favorite part of the game. And when I found out that the drones can be in this game too, and you know how, it just made me so happy. Same. Oh! I need the boom, guys. Okay, I need to throw these guys down here. All right. Can I have my flags, please? I haven't gotten my flags yet, and I'm trying to figure out how. Is it in here? I don't think I've ever used this. They are here. Red teleporter. Alright, then let's look at this. This version, you can get the materials from the drones, from the drills and stuff. What is this? Yeah, I do remember those drills and all that. They were cool, but I like how Okay. I like how this game does its materials better, where it's just natural. I like it a lot more. The drills were good, but it's how they do it here. It's just better. Not getting it from the trails, like from the wild. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean a limited time off? You just don't understand what I said in that comment. Yeah, I am a bit confused, but that's okay. I do get confused a lot. What is this? Sometimes you gotta be confused. I'm just gonna throw them in there right now. Okay. Okay, 15 times 5. That's 75. So 75, 75, 10. My throat is sore currently. Oh, that's not good. Dude, sore throats genuinely. They are kind of the worst. Like, what do you mean I just can't talk anymore? Dude, okay. I just... It's super annoying. Yeah, sore throats, they just suck. I think I need to get 2 of these. I'm gonna go to the boat though. Figure out what that sanctuary is. And now sail. I'm sailing. The sanctuary. Whoa. Is that another ghost? Yes. I got another drone module. My character is kind of in the way, but... You can get shiny slime. Bro, this is awesome. Whoa, what is this? And that's why there's a nursery. Hey! Okay. I will bring you my radiant slimes. Okay, well, I will grab my radiant slimes and I'll head on over there. Where did I put them? I think I put them over here. Yes. If you find, and that's what. Whoa. You can get shiny slimes these days, and that's why there is a nursery if you find a rundown caretaker. Oh. Alright, I got these guys. Be prepared because there's a shiny slime that will pop up. I like shiny slimes. I have you. Bro, how do I give him my radiant slime? What, do I just leave him here? Put the radiant slime in the coral. Alright. All right. Um. Yep. I put them in here. All right. I'm just gonna get myself a flutters, some flutter plorts. I need some money. That's what I need. I need money. I can help you get the radiant slimes. I don't think that'll be necessary. I'm not too worried about the radiant slimes right now. I'm kind of booked up on other things. So maybe later on another stream, if you're gonna tune in on a later stream, but right now I think that I will be okay. I want to get myself some drones first before I do anything else. Get Buzzwax since it's the hardest one to get. Yes. Pretty sure. I don't find a lot of Buzzwax. Alright, now I'm gonna sleep into the morning. Did you make that profile thing yourself? Oh, the PNG? The PNG tuber? Yes. Yes, I did. I did. Yeah, he's practically just my mascot of my YouTube channel. He's like the main character of this show that I want to create. He's the main character, and you know, he's just my mascot. He is the face of my YouTube channel. Now I'm at a wild honey and water plorts again. Okay, target. You are going to take the plorts from the corals and send it to the plort market. Let's see how good he does. Because it's pretty cool. Thank you. He's a little bit laggy, like sometimes you'll see him open up his mouth when I'm not talking, or he'll keep his mouth open for too long. But I think that is just because of my PC. But I think he does pretty well already. So, yeah, thank you. This is actually the first stream that that he's featured in. I just made him like a couple of days ago, and this is the first stream that he's a part of. I really did it because my friend, who's also a YouTuber, Needless Yapper, he has a PNG tuber, and you know, that's also like the face of his channel, so you know, it's, I thought, you know, if he's gonna have a PNG tuber and have a little mascot, then I need to have a PNG tuber. So yeah, here he is. And I'm gonna make more. Like, I'm gonna give him some more, like, skins, maybe, and some, like, emotions. You know, so I can just, like, click a button, and then it's a new guy. Or not a new guy, but a new emotion. Like, if I get sad or I get devastated, then I can, like, click 2, and then I'm just sad. Or when I get angry, then I can click 3, and then my character just becomes angry. Like, I think that would be fun. Give me some more emotion. But right now, it's just me. Just me chilling. Just the normal happy, just the default. Wild honey. So you were inspired by him. Yes, I was. Everybody loved his PNG tuber. Um, and I'm like, well, if people love his PNG tuber, then I gotta have one because we're like very very connected. Our YouTube channels, like, um, I'm like all over his streams. He's all over mine. He's in some of my videos. I'm in some of his. So yeah, we just got to be similar. People are gonna look at us and be like, "Oh yeah, they're friends." Can I find some wild honey, please? And also, making a PNG tuber is crazily easy. You just make one. You can just take a random picture and then just give it an idle, give it a talking. And then give it some blinking. So it's like a brotherly bond, if you know what I mean. I'd call him my brother. He's a great guy, really. Like, he's just great. Even though he gets on my nerves and he loves to rage bait me, like, I can't complain. You should subscribe to him. Watch some of his streams. He has been taking a little bit of a break, though. Well, not a break for make content. He's working very hard on a big video right now. I don't know how long it is, but apparently it's like gonna be crazy long. So he hasn't been streaming a lot because he's been working on that video. And you can look in like my posts and my comments. There he is too. Yeah, like in, um, do you know what game it is? I do, but I don't think he wants me to tell anybody. I think that he wants to keep it a secret, so I would tell you, but for the secrecy of him, I I cannot. Hopefully it comes out soon though. He's been working so hard on it, like it's insane. Fair. Yeah. I've never heard of the game though. Up until he told me about the video. He's like, "Yeah, I am making a video on this video game." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So yeah, it's kind of just like a game explanation video. You know how people just go to just play a certain video game and they want to like just tell people how how great it is or something. That's that's what he's doing. Yeah, I should put his his YouTube channel like in my description because I know that you can do that, but I don't know how. So yeah, I should put his YouTube channel in there. Low on fuel. What kind of energy you take? What other games do you play since I'm new? I love to play Ultra Kill. That's probably like the main one that I'll play on stream. Um, really just any boomer shooter I love to play. You just subscribed? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I am trying to get a lot. So thank you for subscribing. It does mean a lot to me. Yeah, what other games do I play? Yeah, it's really just boomer shooters and Slime Rancher. But I do love to play like all sorts of video games. You know, like if people recommend me a video game, then I'll look at it and then I will look into it, you know? And then if I like it enough, then I'll play it. So, you know, there are a lot of games that I have backed up that I just need to play. Like, I think the first 5 Devil May Cry games, Trepang 2, Dusk, Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Yeah, just a lot of shooters. Lots and lots of shooters. Uh-oh. Do you play Roblox? I do not. I do not play Roblox. I used to, with a lot of my friends. But, no. Not anymore. I still have it. I still have it on my desktop, but I don't know. I think the drones take plorts. They might. Because they just took water in the first game. Yeah, I'm gonna test that theory on if they use plorts. Let me see what he thinks on twin plorts. Now he's like supercharged. I think he's going faster now. Yeah, it looks like he's like ultra fast. I think that's what the yellow does. It just it just makes him go fast. I need some more flutter plorts. And then I can get a second one. So they do take plorts. You were correct.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, let's go. Okay. You are to take the fruit from the gardens to the auto feeders. Okay, now I need another one. Okay, lava dust, wild honey. Jellystone. I think that I need to stop streaming here in just a little bit. I have been streaming for... It's been 7 hours now. And... yeah, it's... So maybe I'll... get some jellystone. And then I think I'll hop off for tonight, for today. Will you stream tomorrow? That is a great question. I have no idea. I might need to think. I might for maybe a little bit. Starting at noon CST. Maybe just a little bit. For like a couple hours. Not like a full-on 7-hour stream, but yeah. Maybe for like 3 hours. Maybe 4. But I also have no idea. It really does depend on
what pops up tomorrow. I might be busy, I might not. It depends on if I get my microphone tomorrow. Because I don't know if you can tell. Might have fixed itself, but my microphone is a little staticky. And it used to be crisp. But now it's not. Sprouts. Okay, I think that this is where I hop off. Went from 12 to 7. Made a lot of good progress. And I had a lot of fun. There were like 2 or 3 new people that joined. Hold on. Let me check. I started with 66. And now I'm at 68. So yes, I gained 2 subscribers. You and whatever his name was. Hydrogo. I've never seen Hydrogo before. So you and Hydrogo are buddies. You are the Slime Rancher 2 stream subscribers. Alrighty. Look at me. Now I'm big. This is where we say goodbye. I had a lot of fun. Like, too much fun. So I hope that you and everybody else who may be watching has a wonderful night and a wonderful day, wonderful morning, wherever you are. I hope that you have a great whatever you are having at the moment. Alrighty. Goodbye, everybody. And I can't wait to see you in the next one.